Hey, welcome back, everybody. Playing some more Stranding today, and 5 likes. Oh my god, I'm famous. Holy shit. Bridge links. My generator has 5 likes? Oh my god. That's amazing.
Charged up.
Someone actually used my damn generator. Alright, what orders do I have to do? Let's see. Cover my chip from mules. Delivery for a prepper. Gotta find my cube. Is that the pizza guy's place? Distribution center. Are you 5 stars yet, sir? You are almost.
Okay.
All right. It's making progress, Digital. There'll be updates in the future. Games just take a very long time to make, so it's going to be very slow updates. The games take years to make. But there'll be updates in the future. Let's see. We need to grab... There was a couple things right over here. The collector I definitely want. Because I gotta get him maxed out. Timefall farm over there too. Grab that one. We need to... Cosplayer, Timefall farm. Okay, we'll grab all these. Unless the farm's 5 stars, is it? I don't think. I think it's close. It is... It is 5 stars. Never mind. We don't have to worry about it. Don't care about the Timefall farm anymore. It's maxed. Thank you, Digital Riot, for the Prime sub. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. Let's grab the Cosplayer one, though. Timefall farm we don't care about. Because that one already is 5 stars for us. So what we need to do is get 5 stars in other places, like the Cosplayer and the Collector. We have a truck now? Yes, we've made big progress. Big progress. We're going to be going into the mountains today. Yeah, this game is great. I like it. We're about to... We're I think, at story-wise, we're at the halfway point. And that means we're almost to the spot that I stopped playing the first time. And it'll be all new after that. So it's going to be good. Hello, Smoke Trees. I brought back an old version of Dan Derp. One of my favorite versions. So if you haven't used it today, it'll look a little different. It's the potato one. Acid metal. Man, these mules just have so much more going on nowadays. I remember when they were just... Now they got like machine guns and stuff. That's not good. Enemy scanner ping neutralized. Good. Ceramic special alloy. Film director, I don't need him anymore. Maybe mark me if this bridge was in a different spot. Okay, film director. I haven't been to the Elder in a long time. I feel like I should plan a trip to the Elder and max him out, because I won't need to after a while. I should go pick up some stuff and drop it off and level him up, because we've been neglecting the Elder for a few days now. He's an old man. If you kill enemies, they go nuclear. If an enemy dies, they turn into a BT, I believe, after about 48 hours. And then if a BT eats a living person, that causes a void out.
Okay.
So, like, a person dying creates a BT after 48 hours. And then a BT being in an area potentially causes a void out. It's not so much the dying that causes it, or it's the BT that's created has a chance. So that's always scary. Cosplayer. Let's grab this one over here too. Yeah, so what you do is you burn the body, and then that stops the BT from spawning. But burning the body releases a lot of chiralium in the air, which is not safe to be around in large quantities. Excited for Dune tomorrow? I probably won't be playing Dune tomorrow. I'll be playing this game. We do have a sponsor stream on the 10th for it, though. We'll check it out then. Because I definitely want to get this game done before I do a different game. Okay, grab all that. How many collector things do I have on me? That's all South Knot City, South Knot City. Cosplayer. I don't have anything for the collector actually right now, so we'll just hold off for a second. Lost Gorilla figurine. There's an Elder package there. I'll grab that too.
Stretch my legs.
I love watching you play. Never heard of it before. Oh, this game was an exclusive on PlayStation for a long time, so I'm not surprised if you haven't played it or even heard of it sometimes, because sometimes console exclusives, if you're not console exclusives, if you're not don't have that console or not paying too much attention, are easy to miss.
Right, time to move.
We'll be moving over into the mountains today and getting that all set up after we do a couple more deliveries to mop some things up around here. What is that? Okay, let's go ahead and drop things off over here. Sam Porter Bridges. I need a rest to repair my vehicle. All right, let's go ahead and deliver all of that. Yes, we will be delivering something to Conan O'Brien in just a few minutes here, and then we might max him out, so we might get the max reward from it.
Not many guys out there who can do what you do.
5 stars. Long range truck version 3. Hell yeah. Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, I got something for you. Hope you find a use for it.
I don't want money or anything. Give me a gold star. That's why I do this. Give me that gold star.
No shame in taking a break from time to time.
I wish my boss had that philosophy.
New order available.
Take on orders, standard order. We're going to South Knot City, so if we can grab one for that, that'd be nice. Okay, well, none there. How about any in the share locker? Okay, Elder, Craftsman, Timefall Farm, Junk Dealer, Film Director, Alex Weatherstone. Cargo for Sam. Oh, someone found my boots. Put them in there for me. Private locker. Did I leave anything in here? I don't think so. All right, let's rest. I'll repair my vehicle and then recharge my stamina. Thank you, Dad of all trades. I get that like several times a day. Also, Lester from GTA 5 and Bella Ramsey lately. Dun, 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 dun. Backpack. We got a new item called a backpack cover. So this will prevent the stuff in our backpack from fading away, which is nice. Large grenade pouch. What else can I put on there? Utility pouch. Extra battery. Put some patches on there, but I will wait. All right, looks good. Let's go ahead and drink a little bit. Chug some energy drinks. All right, and then let's go ahead and leave. Background scared you? Sorry, a little spooky. I think we've seen all the mad scenes. I'll see if we've seen this one or not. I think we've seen them all. Does he have wine? Yeah, we've seen this one. They tend to start repeating after a while. I love that backpack cover. Keeps my stuff protected. Okay, what's on my back? I need to put it on the truck so it's not on my back. Yeah, all of those. Put those in the truck. Remote stun bomb. Put in the truck. Put in the truck, and then everything else looks fine. All right, let's go see if there's any. Let's go drop some stuff off. I think. So let me go up to the Oh, no. Let's go to the Cosplayer and then the Southbound City and drop these off. He looks so much like Daryl. Well, he is Daryl, so. The same actor plays Daryl in this character, so you might recognize him from that. Someone left their car in the middle of the road.
Someone's happy.
The truck likes to ride on two wheels a lot when you're turning. It happens a lot. If you turn while driving the truck, it's going to ride on two wheels. It just does it a lot. It always makes me scared. I feel like there could be a little more weight on the truck. Yes, I look like the DansGaming character from the DansGaming channel. I actually do. You're correct about that. Flip it? Not right now. I got a bunch of stuff in the back. Although I do have a bunch of stuff for the Cosplayer. Let me go drop that off real fast. Whew. Okay. We're fine. Let me park under the car here completely. It's like 90% under the cover. Should be fine. Hello, Julia. Yeah, it's going to be a stressful day checking to make sure that the Switch has actually shipped. Because it often happens where they just sort of don't ship or ship very slowly. Cosplayer. Okay, put all that on my back. Let's put anything on my back that's not the packages. We'll put them into the truck. Just like that. Okay, one thing will be exposed. That's okay. Okay, let's go do a little delivery real fast. Gotta get to the Cosplayer. Whee! Yeah, the way the game does multiplayer in this game is very clever. Like, you see other players infecting your game without ever seeing other players. This game is on PC, so if you want to try it on PC, it's got all the bells and whistles the PC version can have. Including in DLSS and CryEngine and all that stuff. A lot of you may even have a free copy from Epic.
Scan in Bridges ID. Verifying ID.
There you go. The sequel will only be on PS5 for about a year, so that's why we're playing this on PS5. So I don't get spoiled by the PC version.
Thank you so much, Sam. You're
And the game
best.
runs great on console
You're
anyways.
like the Dream Porter, or
It's a
something.
very optimized engine and game. 5 stars.
meaning to give you. And I won't take no for an answer.
When I say spoiled, I don't mean story spoilers. I mean spoiled like a spoiled child.
I hope you'll come again.
Because going from PC to console is always rough.
Access delivery terminal. Weapons restrictions.
Can I put Mario hat on? Yes.
Safe travels.
I brought back one of my favorite versions of Dan Dirt, the potato one. Whee! Julie does amazing work, as always. And over there. Whee! This is a walking sim. You don't do a lot of walking. It's mostly driving. Like, you're only walking for a little bit. Mostly zip lines and driving. There's a lot of combat, too, but you can avoid it for long periods of time if you want. Alright, let's go drop off all this stuff over there. I like that after the first zone, you rarely do much walking anymore. Although, we're going to have to do some walking for a bit in the mountain area because we have to set up our zip lines. But after that, we won't be doing much walking anymore. Just that initial setting up of the zip lines takes a minute. Getting 5 stars at the facilities isn't mandatory, but sometimes they have the like nice little equipment pieces or upgrades. It's mostly a prestige thing. You don't have to do it at all if you don't want to. Like, getting 5 stars in all the preppers is completely optional. The stars don't even do anything for you. They're just like, oh, look at this badge of honor I have on. Ooh, South Knot City. There's 2 packages there. All right, I'm gonna grab them, but I need to park the car so it doesn't melt.
Okay.
All right. I'm gonna try to grab those 2 packages, but we're going into BT territory. Hopefully they're dead still. Nope. I mean, they're already dead, technically, because they're BTs, but... Do I have a ladder? I do. Good. Okay. One in front of me. Early game, your best weapon for BTs is the blood grenades. See, there's one there. So if you're in stealth, if you can see the BT, you can chuck it at them. Takes 1 grenade for the skinny BTs and 2 for the fat ones. That one's a fat one, so it takes 2. Okay, is there another one somewhere? The handgun is okay. It's just not great. go ahead and grab this. Okay, the other one's up on top here. Can I get a ladder up there? Yes, we can. Okay, climb, 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 climb. Junk dealer, south knot, junk dealer. Don't need south knot. Cosplayer's down max. Let's go ahead and get out of here. I always recommend to carry one set of climbing anchors and at least one ladder because the ladders are nice. But you never know when you'll need a ladder to like get up somewhere or down somewhere. I think it's right there, the baby. Okay, the other half's over there. It's alerted. How far away is it? South Knot City, right there. Okay, we got two right there. Drop that. Any others? Was that it? Okay, two over there. Grab all this beryllium on the ground. Chiral crystals. Okay, where was it? It was right behind me. Ah, shoot. What was I going for? Oh, over there, the medium. Whoa. Careful. Careful. Okay, starting to clap. Get out of here. Thank you. You as well. I think there's one right there. Yep. Thick one. Okay, second one. Should be all of them. All right. Our blood is one of the only things that we have found that harms them. We don't know why it harms them, but for some reason, our blood makes them either go back to the beach or something. Like it banishes them. It's the only thing that we found. Humanity's found that works is repatriate blood. And Sam is the only repatriate that we know of right now. Have you had a void out? Yeah, I had some enchiladas last night, so I had a big void out this morning. We had one void out yesterday because I died to a boss that I got into a boss fight on accident with no weapons. That was a little rough. Okay, we should be safe to go back now. Because sometimes something tastes good and you know it's not good for you, but you know, it tastes good. Like, why do we drink soda, or why do we eat cheesecake? It tastes good. This game was so boring the first time I played it. I play it every day now. It's one of those games that, like, it just, once it clicks hard on you. It requires a lot of patience, which a lot of games don't require much anymore. And it's just one of those games that no matter, like, it's never going to appeal to everybody because it's just a game that's, you know, does a very specific thing and does it very well. And some people just won't ever like that thing. And that's fine. I think that's what makes this a good game, is it doesn't try to appeal to everybody. It does what it does extremely well. And if you like that thing, you're going to really enjoy this game. Because sometimes people try to make games that appeal to everyone at once, and then they appeal to no one, or only everyone a little bit, and not any one group amazingly well. They kind of hit that middle ground. This game does a good job at, like, doing what it wants to do and doing it very well. Like, it doesn't try to be both a first-person shooter and one of those games where there's checklists everywhere and stuff. I think that's what makes some games better than others, is when they just try to do something different and unique. And that thing that's unique isn't going to appeal to everybody. It's kind of like Kingdom Come Deliverance. That game tries to be a very specific thing. And not everyone's going to like Kingdom Come Deliverance. But if you enjoy that game, you're really going to enjoy it, because it's very well made and does what it does very well. It doesn't try to have mass appeal. It just tries to be exactly what it is.
Welcome to South Knot City. Proceed to distribution center. Good morning, Sam. Decontaminating sewer.
Yeah, it's a very pretty game.
Sam Porter Bridges.
All right, let's go ahead and drop some things off right here. One second. Sam, come on, buddy. Drop it off.
A delivery? Great. Always happy to get one, let me tell you. People say you're a hero. Times like this, I'm reminded how right they are.
Legend of Legends. One more bot orders is done. Perfect.
Come see us whenever you like, Sam. We're always happy to make time for a hero.
Good work. New order available.
All right, what do we got order-wise? Let's see. We're going to South Knot City Distribution Center. That's a lot of metal and ceramics. So let me go ahead and... Revolutionary PlayStation Systems. Oh. Cosplayer, film director, antique art, hard-wearing underwear, consignment of mostly large junk, time-resistant worms. Large consignment of mostly junk. We'll send the bot out on that mission. Yeah, they picked really good songs for this game. Jowie, thanks for the heart gift. Appreciate that. What? Depte Ransom with the gift sub. Continuing gift sub. Thank you so much. Okay, we're heading out that way, so we'll take the PlayStation system to that guy. And I'll see if I can get the emergency provisions for the city, since we're going that way anyways. Load it in the back. Before I do that, let me put all the stuff in here in the back just in case. Okay, offload everything. Okay, okay, now we're gonna grab the new vehicle, the long-range version 3. Fabricate the long-range version 3, which is gonna be the best version of the truck. Also, let me recycle all the used stuff on the back. I can't find the potato anywhere. Oh, the original? Sure. It was when we were doing the freak emotes back in the day. It was a long time ago. Let me send Julia the... Remember we had like we were doing like a series of freak emotes, and it's when we did that one. Current set. Julia.
Thank you for your contribution.
All right, now let's put everything on the ground on the truck. Okay, put it in the truck, please. You're welcome, Julia. Different buildings you craft and things you craft require different resources to upgrade, and some of the items you craft. So, special alloys used mostly for shelters, and I think the zip lines use them. Mostly the tier 2 stuff. Okay, let's take on an order. Orders for Sam. Fresh pizza for that guy. 60 minutes to get that pizza? I'll do that order eventually, but not right now. Okay, PlayStation systems for that guy, and then standard orders. Okay. Grab PlayStation system. Premium delivery. And then select emergency supplies. Premium delivery. And load it into the truck. It should be able to hold all this stuff. Let's hope, though. Yep, it filled up that truck nicely. Have just a little bit extra in there. Standard orders repeat forever, so don't feel like you have to do them all. They're just for helping you get either reputation or a little extra, like getting some resources. Like this metal and ceramics will just resupply that place with metal and ceramics. That's all it does. You don't have to do any of them. Time-resistant worms. We already got 5 stars, so I'm not going to worry about that one. Okay, how about the share locker? Junk dealer and the collector. Okay, we're going to the collector. Load that in the truck. All right, we rolling. Let's head out. What's the best way to fight the thieves? In the beginning, using the strand just to counter them when they melee attack you and then tie them up is super easy. But once you get the bola gun, the bola gun is really strong. You just hit them in the face or hit them and then kick them or punch them and they pass out instantly. Just keep running away from people throwing stuff at you or shooting at you.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Those two will get you through most of the mule stuff for a good chunk of the early game. You can also stealth take out everyone in the base too. It's hard if it's an open field, but you can do it. Why is my package late? I'm sorry. I'm doing what I can. There's a little thing called the apocalypse happening. I'm sorry if I'm not getting it fast enough for you. I'm doing this little thing called risking my life to bring you packages. Can I get a little respect? 5 stars though. Please give 5 stars. Thank you. $20,000 likes from that bridge, that road we built there. Danmazon, oh my god, shipping delays are getting bad. Figures, I'm risking my life fighting monsters from another dimension, and people are like, my package was late. The package was a little bent. Like, how dare you, people? How dare you? The nerve. Like my anime figurines.
Still got it.
At points where they have lasers. Like they shoot like lasers at you. And machine guns. They do have remote sticky bombs you could try. I haven't used those yet, but you can throw them on a vehicle and maybe shock a whole vehicle. Oh, that person's name was Gustav. Aw. Poor fella. Weather station, Elder.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges. I use them.
Whoa.
Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
All right, let's go and deliver these up over here. What rank is the Elder at? We haven't been to him in so long. Is he even alive? Or he's dead by now. Deliver requested cargo. We're getting on the PS5. Yeah, it runs really good on PS5. Should get 5 stars from these guys now from this delivery.
Looks good as new. My hat's off to you.
I already have 5 stars. Never mind.
No shame in taking a break from time to time.
True.
Good work. New order of it.
Okay, I want to get stars with the Elder, so I'm going to go to the Elder. Ooh, I want to get that bot, which is down that way. So I want to fight the boss. Let's go ahead and make sure we're prepared to fight a boss here. So let's get is the handgun or the anti-BT handgun better? I don't know which is best. The handgun level 2 or the anti-BT handgun level 1. You could try both to see which one feels better. Okay, make another blood bag too. Both guns have a mode where they can shoot blood bullets. Claim cargo. Let's see. I guess we're heading over that way towards the artist, so we'll see if there's any artist stuff. Okay, load on the truck. So when someone dies, they turn into a BT after 2 days. And that doesn't create the void out. What creates a void out is if a BT eats a living person. That's what causes the void out. So if a person's alive, so a person dying doesn't make a void out. A person dying makes a BT. And a BT in like a living place with lots of people, because most people can't see or they can't sense BTs at all. So they have no idea that where a BT is. Could be anywhere, any moment. So that's what makes it so dangerous is you're just walking along, you walk through an invisible thing, and then, and BT grabs you and then eats you. And then, boom, void out. Because matter and antimatter colliding, which causes a massive explosion. So that's, but if you burn the body, then they don't become a BT. Does release a bunch of beryllium in the air, though. Okay, take on orders, standard orders. Let's do the Elder. Anything for the Artist as well? We're going towards the Artist. Premium delivery. Premium delivery. Okay, let's go ahead and put everything in the truck. I haven't delivered anything to the Elder in a long time, so we're going to drop off some stuff to the Elder and go to the Artist as well. And we're going to try to beat a boss. If I can beat that boss, it'll clear the place of the lady for a long while. Yeah, BT stands for beached things because the BTs come from the beach, which is the place that Sam goes to when he dies. But Sam can't die as long as he has a body to return to. As long as his body is fine, he can always come back from the dead. So, and I think he's the only repatriate that we know of currently. There might be others out there. We just don't know about them yet. Die Hard Man's not a repatriate. The only character in the game of all the NPCs we've interacted with is that Sam is the only repatriate we know of. Die Hard Man and the Dead Man both said that Sam is the only repatriate that they have available. Go stream, watch a Dan deliver shit. Pretty much. It's not gonna be cozy here for a minute though, because we're gonna go for this. I'm gonna be triggering a boss fight over here to clear out all these BTs so I can get through this area much quicker. I think that area right up there has a bunch of BTs in it. I should check these guys to see if they have anything for the Chiral Artist, since going over there is such a pain. So let's go to the film director and the other place real fast. Yeah, fighting a boss. Yeah, not a lot of games have such like an emphasis on the physics of like walking and stuff. Like tripping over rocks and things. This game like has a whole bunch of like attention to detail of what it'd be like to trip over a rock, or what if you don't have a balanced load on your back. Yeah, if you riding over cars sucks a lot of the time. I mean over rocks. Keep on keeping on. 0 likes, 0 likes. Okay. Let's go ahead and see if there's anything for the Elder over here or the Chiral Artist. Nope, nothing. Okay, how about the share locker? Engineer. This is all for the Elder, so we'll take that. Craftsman, Timefall, Cosplayer. Alex Weatherston. Okay, we'll take those to the Elder. The junk dealer probably have a quest for the Chiral Artist. We've got to go to the Chiral Artist to get a... Did I grab the quest? I did not. Son of a bitch. Yeah, this game is has a very slow, methodical pace by design. That alone is going to make a lot of people not enjoy it, because not everyone has the patience to play a game like this, for sure. All right, let's go ahead and we need to get back, and I forgot to grab the quest to unlock the bots. There's a quest to go to the Chiral Artist to get a new type of delivery bot. It's not uncommon for a lot of people to say, man, when I first tried this game, I just didn't enjoy it. I didn't like it very much, but then I played it again later, and then it just clicked, and now I play it all the time. There's been several games where I just like they don't click for me at first, and I play them again, and then I really click into it when I like get into the motions of it. What does the D stand for in DHL? I think they just like to put the D in. That's all that means. Yeah, that's very true too. Like sometimes you play a game, you're just not in the mood to enjoy it or the right mindset. Sometimes you just play a game and it's just not a good time in your life to play that game. And then you play it when you're at a different point in your life and you're like, oh, I don't like this. That one happens a lot. Okay, we are heading down that way, so we're grabbing that one. Building materials for Mountain Knot. I'll grab that one later. Sticky guns for that one. We've got to go to the Chiral Artist and get that delivery there.
Order assigned.
Standard orders are the ones that repeat forever. So you can just do them as much or as little as you want. They're mostly just for farming rep and stuff. And getting the Legend of Legend ratings, which you need for a trophy. Because you can't do premium deliveries for standard story missions or main missions. All right, go ahead and put those on the back. Okay, should have plenty of grenades to take out a boss, I would assume.
Order assigned.
So I'm thinking we'll trigger the boss fight.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Maybe just sneaking through is better until I make sure I don't have anything in my back I need anymore. Cargo. Got a few things for the elders. Need to stop by him at some point. We'll go with the Chiral Artist first.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
That was dramatic. Oh yeah, the Division 2 is a pretty good game for only $3. It's pretty nice. If you like loot grinder games. The mules are actually scary now that they got guns and machine guns and stuff. When they only had melee weapons, they're kind of laughable. Now they're kind of like, ooh. Don't know if I want to deal with them right now. Yeah, some DLC just came out for the Division. Expands on the New York area. We'll stop by the junk dealers over here and then see if they have anything for the Chiral. Any Chiral mission stuff?
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked.
Okay, can you have...
Welcome, Sam.
Do you have anything for the Chiral Artist? That's where I'm headed. Okay, that one. So just one. Yeah, Tom Clancy's Division 2 is a live service game, so it's been going for 7 years now and keeps getting updates and patches and stuff. It's Webbit Hatter. Hello, Webbit. All right. Okay.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Is Tom Clancy still alive, or did he die a while ago? I can't remember. I want to say he's dead. Oh yeah, so he died a while ago. They're just using the books he wrote as the base for a lot of that stuff. All right, we're entering BT territory. So if I use my bola to trap him, how many gunshots does it take? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Like 20. So let's try the anti-B handgun and see how much that takes. Yeah, the handgun is not very good at taking them out. Okay, that thing did not look like the others, and it had a lot of beryllium on it. What the hell? Why do you have so much beryllium on it? My God. It's been like a mini boss. Okay, so one charge shot takes them out. Good to know. Fill with blood. Oh. It's empty, though. Okay. Let's see if I can make a straight path up the mountain here. Three grenades. Four grenades. Jeez. So those guys, they do have a ton of crystal on them, though. So this is a new type of BT we haven't seen before. Yeah, like a little rainbow forms around them. Okay, I'm going to put a sign this way. Put a sign here as well. Put a sign here as well. That's the wrong sign. Gotta erase my other sign. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Yeah, you have backup boots on the boot clip because your boots do wear out from the rain, and if you don't want to walk around barefoot, trust me, it's nasty. I think we're fine. Okay, we got a nice straight shot there. That's always, that section's always a bit rough. That's an ugly ass car someone made right there. Oh, God. Red, black with a bright red top. Ooh, is that the bot?
Sam, there's someone near your position. Did you see them?
All sad face. No.
Looks like they're secure. Now bring them home.
Can I put them in the car? Can they ride in the passenger seat? No. Okay, sir, I need to offload you for a second. So let me put you on the ground for just a minute. I gotta put all my stuff on the. I gotta gather some stuff real fast. They were just gonna drop all my stuff on the floor. My God. All right, let's go ahead and empty everything. Load that in the truck. Load that into grenade pouch. All right, buddy. Let's go for a ride. Thank God I can put him in the car. The passenger seat. We're going to make a little detour first, though, sir. Just so you're aware. Good morning, everybody in chat. Or afternoon. Hotel. Stop moving. Thank you. I'm gonna have to grab this with my hand. Sorry, I need to put this away. Load in the truck. Thank you. Aww. Surprised he doesn't have like an MP3 player or something where he can play music.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
I got some music. I got some deliveries for you guys.
Cargo verified. Thank you.
Stop moving, car. Car, please.
Okay.
Car's like, you know what? I'm just gonna get out of here. Sorry. It's too much for me. Alright. Hi, Chiral Artist. Make delivery.
Delivering cargo.
cargo delivered.
Oh, thank you so much for coming. You really are a wonderful person. We're blessed to have you.
No, that's not BB on my back. That's a grown-ass man in a bag. Anti-BT cannon on level 2. Ooh. That's worth it. Oh, hell yeah. Let's go. Let's go!
Listen, I know you've got a lot of stuff to carry, but if you have room for a little more, there's something I want to give you.
Yeah, this game is fantastic, Grant. Chiral boots? Let's put those on the truck.
Thanks again for everything. And be sure to take care of yourself out there.
Thank you, ma'am.
Good work. New order available.
Vogue preserved water soluble. Oh, well. I will put that. Vogue warning. Must first either complete or cancel the current order. Oh. Well, that sucks. How about standard orders? Any for the elder? Oh, collector. Definitely want that one. South Knot City. Fashion accessories, sure. Pure Carillion fashion accessories. Antique Curos. Cosplayer. Solvents for chiral paint. Much loved children's book. Family furniture. Let's make 2 of those. And load everything in the truck, please. Because I can't carry shit with this guy on my back.
Order assigned.
Also, anything in the share locker, because I'm a nice guy and I'm going to help other players get their stuff delivered. Unless it's not convenient for me, and then I'll say they can go screw themselves. You comfy back there, sir? All right, we're gonna go now. Now, if there's a BT, I'm gonna throw you at them because you're lazy. You won't even walk. So yeah, I'm having to carry you. Yes, there are human enemies called mules in this game that try to steal your stuff. But the main enemy is the mules. There's also this group called Fragile, other than the character Fragile, that are like terrorists, and they try to blow up cities and stuff because they're crazy. Love each playthrough. Yeah, it's a great game. Come on, feel the noise. Girls, rock your boys. Or girls. Have you seen the speedrun? No, I haven't seen the speedrun of this game. It's probably crazy. I'm coming through. Watch out. Watch out, porters. Don't make me run over you. Again. Okay, let's go stop by Mr. Elder and say hello. Haven't been there in forever. These damn mules. See, those are the human enemies over there, the mules, the one that are making that sound. Okay, go over here. Best way to get to the Elder is over here. Yeah, car's getting a little rusty. I haven't got the car's damage notification yet, so I mean we got a bit before it's gonna break down. Oh, that rain's getting heavier though. It's a little bit scary. Okay, truck now just got the damage notification, so we gotta be a little more cautious. God, I hate how this thing drives on hills. It's so frustrating, Kojima. It's like driving on ice, I swear. Damn rocks everywhere. There it is.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
Ah, okay.
Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified.
Forgot the man's on my back. Deliver. Give back Woody. No, it's like printing money.
Delivering cargo.
Thanks for dropping by again. It's always good to see you. I'd have checked out long ago if it wasn't for people like you. So I want you to know I'm grateful, even if I don't always come out and say it.
Well, you could say it once in a while. Wouldn't kill you. Ooh, rank 4. Oh, so close to rank 5. I think that'll do it. Nope, just under 5.
Here, I have something for you. It isn't much, but if you want it, it's all yours.
What is it? High density resin. Thanks, I guess.
Until next time.
Do you have 2400 special alloy? You do. Oh, shit. In that case, let's go ahead and build a shelter right here and repair my car. Put it in there. I also need to put the PCC2. I should have one in my bag. I don't have one. I need to craft one of those. Okay, fabricate a PCC2, please. hang on tool rack. The other one in the truck. I need to repair my vehicles. It's getting a little bit too damaged. So what we'll do... Okay, luckily the rain stopped. We will put our shelter somewhere right here. Insufficient ground contact. Insufficient ground contact. Insufficient ground contact. I'll find a spot, damn it.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Insufficient ground contact. Insufficient ground contact.
No can do, Sam. Structures can't be built that close together. You'll need to settle for a different spot outside the sensor ring.
It's gotta be a decent spot, like, over on this side. I gotta see where the roads are where players are going, and then build it there. If I could build it over here, that would be ideal, because lots of players go through this section. Also over here, see how thick that road is right there? Lots of people come right through here. Is the map big? Yeah, it's ginormous. Can it be seen from the outer? No. Need it to be seeable from the outer spot. I know I'm doing this while a man is sitting on my frickin' back. Okay, literally no one is using that, so... Whoa, sir. I'm sorry. You're fine. You're fine, right? You're fine. You're good. He's good. I almost dropped him, which would not have been great. I like this song's playing. Outside buildable area. Insufficient contact to the ground. Yeah, I may just not be able to build it in a spot like that, so I might have to put it over here a little bit. Alright, we'll build our safe house here. It's the only place I can get it. That's also on a path, so players will most likely cross on it. Alright, sir, we're gonna go over here and let me swap out my boots real fast, because they're kinda getting there. Do a Starfield stream? I've done those before. Waiting for them to finish all the DLCs and stuff for it. We're probably getting another DLC announcement at the Microsoft event. That structure's almost gone. Okay, let's complete structure with special alloys. And some crystal. Can you feed this guy to a BT? Yes. And it does create an explosion.
Please stand clear of the designated construction area.
All right, cargo. Let's equip the damn shoes. They're about to break on me. Okay, put on footwear. Perfect. There's shelter built. And I would like to make this shelter one people can upgrade.
Construction complete. Okie dokie. Let's go ahead and rest in our little shelter. Because our vehicle is going to completely break if we do not, what is the button for making it? Safe house. Fashion accessory. Oh. How do I make it? Okay, claim materials. Oh, there are materials. Okay, let's go ahead and sleep here and and fix our car. The car is about to break. If one more shower hits it, it's gone. I don't want to lose all my stuff. generosity.
Thank you. Collector, timefall farmer. To undress you, we'll assume that he undressed himself. That's the least creepy option. We will assume that he undressed himself and it wasn't some person that came in and took our clothes off. That's what I choose to believe that one. Because otherwise someone walked in and randomly undressed us, and that's a little weird. Okie dokie. What Twitch they were in? We were in the second one. We stole Woody, and we were all like, it's like printing money! You know, that one. I had a toy barn. Try not streaming now. Alright, let's go. Let's go drop off this guy at the place over there. Keep on keeping on. Yeah, it's the missions where you have to take people on your back is just hilarious and silly. Just like, what?
Beginning trials. Scanning bridges ID. Weapons restrictions lifted.
I mean, the game starts out with you taking the corpse of the president, who is your mom, to an incinerator, like, on your back. It's like, what? It's an intro to how bizarre and crazy the game will be. Game worth playing? Yeah, especially since the sequel's coming out. You'll want to know the story of the first one. Can the van flip over? Oh, yes it can. The truck does always want to flip on two wheels every time you're driving it. Every time you make a sharp turn to the right, it's like, I don't know about that.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
All right.
Safe terminating soon. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
All right, sir. Here we go. We got you home. Let's just drop you off here. Do I put him in the tube? Oh. Thanks for the likes. buddy bot.
You did good, Sam. Thanks to you, that porter's still breathing. We've also managed to complete a working prototype for a new type of autonomous delivery bot. Feel free to fabricate one for yourself. Be advised, however, that you can only have a single unit active in a given region.
Buddy bot? Fabricate one for yourself. Operate within the Chiral network. They have a number of different modes, including follow mode, which they follow Sim around, and deliver mode, in which they automatically deliver cargo to destination. Moving time by selecting Buddy Bot's icon from your cufflink. Okay, then. Oh, hi, friend. Hi there. Wait, ride buddy? Send to... I can ride on... Oh my god. So he's just gonna follow me around? That's funny. What happens when I get in the car? Will he follow us?
Okay.
Or not, I guess. Oh, let me back this up. Yeah, so unlike the other bots we already had, this one will actually follow us around. I guess he can hold stuff for me, too. Follow me like a carrier. Resins and special alloys. I'm not going over there. Let's take that with me. Metals and ceramics. And then metals and ceramics. You guys go grab that. Bye, friends. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, we're gonna need a lot of metal. I'm talking about a lot of metal. And a lot of ceramics. So let's grab as much as we possibly can grab of both. And put that in the truck. Is it okay to play Death Stranding 2 without playing 1? I would not recommend it. If you're going to, I would watch a recap of the story on, like, you're gonna, it's gonna be a direct continuation of this game. Imagine, like, watching Lord of the Rings 2, Lord of the Rings, The Two Towers, without watching Fellowship first. You're kind of like that. You're just like, who's this guy? Why is this little guy with big feet delivering a ring? What is this ring? Like, you'll just be missing a lot of, like, information about what the hell's going on.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Decontaminating.
Okay, let me go ahead and grab,
Sam for the bridges.
I forgot to grab the quest. Let me do the quest, see. To get the mountain supplies out there. Okay, we're taking this to Mountain Knot City. Load it in the truck. And it in the back if we can. Okay, load it in the truck.
Order assigned.
Bridges, boots, no thank you. All right, let's go. All right, and this game is pretty fun. If you play this game and you don't like this one, you'll probably not like the second one, because there'll probably be a lot of similar mechanics. So playing this one would be a good test to see if you're gonna like the second one before you spend $70 on it. All right, we're going to Mountain Knot, so we got to go left. The collector, there's a lot of collector stuff there. I need the packages. So many packages, I need them. Okay, let me grab a ladder here. Give me a ladder. All right, there we go. All right, let's go ahead and grab that one. Let's say there's 2 more collector ones. The collector is the one that's hard to level up, so we'll grab all his stuff. He's really not that far behind us, too, so we can go drop off all the stuff. I think I have some other things in my back for him as well. Because he gives a really nice item, which is the thing that's covering my back. I haven't looked too much about what's in the second game because I want to be surprised. Let's see.
Get it done.
Okay, we saw one more collector thing over here. And then we'll grab that and go drop it off before we get too far away from the collector. Of course, there's a river here.
Only gonna get harder.
Okay, and then we'll go across. How many hours we played? I think we're close to 30 by now. We're getting close to the point I stopped playing my first playthrough, never completed it. We got to the mountain area and finished that area, and then we stopped there. All right, let's go deliver to the collector, and we'll probably knock him out. Okay, Mr. Collector, let's go deliver. Sorry, I was talking to my management team.
Okay, there you go.
Looks like we're gonna be possibly doing something with the upcoming game. Hopefully, we'll see. Possibly a game where, you know, dying is like abandoned on a beach, or whatever word you'd use for that. Chiral Artist Studio, film director, collector. Oh, of course, it's the collector right over there. Oh, one thing I definitely need to get before I do anything else is I need to get the power glove. The power glove is supposed to be a really good item, and I need to get it before I leave this zone. Not the Nintendo power glove. There's a power glove in this game that's that works the way it does in Half-Life Alyx, or Elix, or what you call it.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
All right, let's go ahead and deliver everything. Most people don't come out of their bunkers ever because the world is so deadly. They're deeply afraid that there could be a BT anywhere, so they don't leave out of fear.
Hello? Hello? Oh, a delivery. I think you might be something of a prodigy, Sam. Up there with the best of the best. If not the best.
5 stars! Yay!
As an expression of my undying gratitude, I would like to present you with a gift. I trust it will meet with your approval.
Is it just a star? How does a star take such a big package to deliver, though? Just like a little tiny gold star. Chat, I don't mean to, like, brag, but we're like a 10-star streamer around here, all right?
Sam,
We got, like, a lot of
ever
stars.
So reliable. You'll forgive me if I impose upon you again.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Oh, did it not count the stuff in the car? Because I don't think it did. Let me go double check and make sure that's not still in my car. Yep, it's definitely still in the cart. Okay. For some reason it didn't count that. Okay, fashion, accessories, South Knot City. Precious paintings. Yep, all these go to the collector. His PlayStation and stuff, but it didn't count it because I guess it was a little too far away. That's annoying, like we're so close to it. All the other places count when you get close, but not this one. Is this game one big UPS ad? No. Delivering stuff is a big part of the game, but it's not the only part of the game.
Beginning scan.
It's more about connecting and rebuilding the world.
Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected.
Okay, let's make deliveries. Yeah, we'll get back to Fallout 76 at some point. We just have. It's just gonna take a while.
If it isn't set.
It's just a busy game time right now.
What, sir?
There's so many games to get through. Legend of Legends.
Ah, Sam. Ever so reliable.
Thank you.
Don't forgive me if I impose upon you again.
Good work. New order.
You're not streaming on YouTube?
Please
Yes,
access
we are.
delivery terminal for
Yep, I'm even talking to YouTube right now. Hi, YouTube chat. They've been talking to me this whole time. We're going up there if anyone needs anything.
Weapons restriction lifted.
Okay, climb. Affected by another player's sign. Hell yeah. Wait, how many likes did we get? Let's double check. Okay. Our ladder has 2 likes? Oh my god. We are so famous. No Man's Sky had an update too. Man, I can't keep up with No Man's Sky. Every couple of days, every month, it seems like they're releasing another update and adding 1 billion new features to that game. It's crazy how much they've updated that game over the years. They're just like, you're like, you know what? Let's just add a whole bunch of new stuff for free. Do you want to charge for it? Nah. Who needs money? We're just gonna keep adding more stuff. Yeah, let's just add a whole city building update. Why not? Hello, Sean D. Don.
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
Yeah, I want to buy the shit at Light No Fire to support the devs because they deserve more money for all these free updates. I know. Look at Call of Duty releasing basically the same game, in Madden especially, the same game every year with some light updates, maybe some new tech, maybe new models, and then charge full price, charge a battle pass, have lots of cosmetic purchases every year. Just and look at No Man's Sky. Let's just add a bunch of free stuff every few months. For free. For years and years and years. Crazy. They put AI ads into blobs. Yep. EA said said that they're an AI first company, or they're focusing on AI. It's the future. So The CEO has been raving about AI for a long time. So we're going to see all kinds of weird stuff from them. Lots of AI-related things. All right. I know it's like, would you rather pay a artist to make something or just type in a prompt and not have to pay anybody? As a CEO, it's like, not having to pay anyone to make something for me? Let's do that one. All right, road rebuilt. Wait a minute. It's like 10 feet of road. It's a little disappointing. Okay, let's go ahead and continue. Just a very little stretch of road there. How much for this next section of road? Craftsman. I would be fine if they replaced the CEO and his salary with AI. Now that would be something I could get behind. Like save $150 million a year and just have an AI just make decisions for the company. Ceramics. What we need? 400's fine. Okay, and then 1,000's fine there, and then some crystal. Okay, not bad. Go ahead and build it. All right, beautiful. Another section of road. Looks like possibly a ruined town right there. Uh-oh. That might be like a ruined town full of BTs. BT's nuts. Oh, yeah, that place looks not good. If that's not a BT place, I don't know what is. Jeez. That looks like a huge... Man, we are far from the Mountain Knot City place. We're going to need some more resources, too. Where is the next road building place, though? I didn't even see it on the map. Oh, I see it over there. Uh-oh. Can I go along the edge, maybe? Like, if we were to go over here and maybe get to that road spot, maybe we could have... I hope they're just on the left side of the road, but let's see. Birthdays are very lethal. It's been proven with science that anyone that's ever had a birthday has died. Eventually. So be careful about birthdays. They'll sneak up on you. Yeah, I'm very looking forward to the second Death Stranding. Wait, are there no resources left in the truck? That ain't my truck! What the fuck? How long have I been driving someone else's truck? Oh my god. Oh, I got into someone else's truck for like 5 minutes. Didn't even realize it. I'm getting so freaking old. I just got into a truck that wasn't even mine. And if I had gotten too far away, all my loot would have disappeared. Oh, man. I laughed and snorted so hard. Several people said something. Oh, I didn't even see those. Oopsie. Drive it back. That probably would have been the smart thing to do. I didn't realize how far back it was. I thought we were closer than this, but apparently not. I read chat, but I skim. And I don't see a lot of stuff because I get distracted. Because people are typing memes and, like, I see, like, Dan Derp, and I'm like, what the hell is that emote? That's crazy. Looks like a potato. Okay, I'll take this. I'll take V's bike. Well, I should really go back and grab some materials so we can make sure we finish this road all the way up there, as I definitely won't have enough for all of the road. We used a good chunk here, but I'll need a lot more. Let's go to our good buddies and see if we can take all of their stuff. These guys are only my friend when I need something. Buddy's not kidding. Going to switch to standby mode. Automatically head for the close foot. It's kind of recovered and into the hangar there. Buddy bot. Oh, Mr. Buddy Bot, where are you? Oh, he's hanging out in there. Congrats, Titan. Okay, how far away is that guy's house that we delivered? Peter, it's Brody Var over there. Alright, let's go see if we can get some metal from this guy and some ceramic.
Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter.
Take on resin? No. Don't care about any of that. Okay. Okay, claim materials. You do have a bit of metal, so we'll take all that. Also, we have an 801. And we also have some ceramic, it looks like. Not as much ceramic, but a little bit. Go ahead and load that in the truck. I take one more load there and also take all the crystals I can get from these guys. Oh, they got a lot of crystal here. Damn. That's good, 'cause I'm going to need it. Can't wait for part 2. I know, it's going to be great. Yeah, about 3 hours and 15 minutes. There's going to be about a 40-minute presentation from PlayStation to showcase, I would assume a lot of games, because I'd assume it'd be a lot of games coming out, because it is very close to that time of year when everyone shows their poker hand and shows what games they got coming out. So I assume that'd be coming very soon. I don't know. We might see Marathon, because they might not have enough time to delete the section with Marathon. Maybe, I don't know. It's possible this video was made a while ago, but they could have edited it. We don't know. There probably won't be any mention of Marathon, but maybe it was an older video and they have to put it in there. We'll see. Yeah, Marathon is in big trouble for many reasons. We may never see that game. And if we do, it's not going to be the game we saw, because it just wasn't there. Okay, do you have any medals for me, sir? I need some metal. PlayStation spent billions of dollars, literally, on buying Bungie, so it's in their interest to fix Marathon and release it, and at least get some money back. Because they spent a lot of money on Bungie. And they need to get some of that back. Okay, let me go ahead and claim materials. We have, all the metal over here. Let's do the ceramic first and see how much space that leaves me in the back. Okay, I think I can take some metal too. So let me get the metal here. Can I fit it all in the truck, or is it going to tell me no? Okay, it does fit in the truck. We are full now. Let me get all their crystal they have, because I'm going to need it. Leave just a little bit in case I need to craft something later. Yeah, 800 meters is where the stuff disappears, and I was like at 500. If I had not noticed and kept driving for a while, it would have all blown up. It would have been bad. Okay, our car is getting a little rusty because of the rainfall. Probably need a rest to regenerate it. According to, yeah, Bungie purchased. Bungie was bought by PlayStation for $3.6 billion. And they did not have the Microsoft money, so they couldn't just buy it. They bought it in installments. So they made it work over time. Because PlayStation's never had anywhere near the amount of money that Microsoft has. They were buying Bungie to try to compete with Xbox buying like every studio for a while there. They were like, oh yeah, Bethesda, Activision. Ooh, I'll take Obsidian. How about an Exile? Let's play this. Oh, that looks good. Like, uh-oh.
Safe travels.
Yeah, they basically put Bungie on layaway. Like, we'll pay 4 payments and we'll have it by summer. And we'll have this great game called Marathon to make the money back.
Pleasant journey.
It's going to be the next big IP. Okay, let's heal our truck real fast at this this place here, because our truck's already damaged and I want to like have it just be completely wrecked. If I don't start repairing it now, it's gonna get even worse as it keeps getting rained on.
Stretch and relax.
Hey there! Thank you! Kindly.
Let's give the structure some likes, because I'm a nice guy.
Today's a good day. This one's for you. Thanks for the help.
As a Destiny 1 player, I can't help but think they could have spent the time making Destiny 3 instead of Marathon. I think a lot of people would agree with you. It's definitely one of those, a lot of people probably would have rather had the next Destiny. But it is what it is. Okay, let's rest to repair our car. If you rest in a private room, it will remove all the damage from time fall from your car. Okay, I really got to use the potty real fast. So to entertain you guys, the subs are gonna type Dan Wobble to entertain you guys while I'm gone for about less than a minute. All right, you're back.
Good morning, Sam. Blood collection complete. Thank you for your generosity.
All right. Let's get our drink. Oh no, it's beer. Okay, drink. One more beer. So he's just gonna. What are you doing, sir? What are you? What the hell? What is wrong with you? More like Nash Porter bitches instead of bridges. Jeez. What an asshole. Wasting beer? Have we seen this one before? Yep, Santa one. Okay, let's go build some roads and get to the mountain zone. Oh, or crash instantly. Alright, let's get on the old road. Guys ready for a road trip? Yeah, the BB cutscenes start repeating a lot. I don't know if we get some new ones later, but there's some like generic ones keep cycling through. We're on the road again. Yeah, it helps when you drive the right car to where you're going. Instead of someone else's car you don't know. Okay, so that did work last time. We will drive off the road to the side and we'll avoid all the B-teaches. Oh yeah, I saw Fantasy Life announce they're gonna be patching the camera. That was my only big complaint about the game was the camera. They're fixing that, which is great. Actually, where the hell is that? I guess this goes up there. Maybe if I turn the chiral network back on and then build the bridge, it would save me a lot of resources. I gotta figure out how to get over there. So our plan is we'll get up there and then come build it in reverse. Uh-oh. BTs. Let's go along the edge here. Grassy area should be fine.
Fuck this.
Okay, we'll just stay away from the BTs wherever they are. Okay, is it up there? Why does it want to go to the left? The car always wants to go left, Kojima. Why is that? Oh, so frustrating. Okay, we made it.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons.
Yeah, I didn't like the E.T. movie. I thought E.T. was kind of creepy.
Cargo verified. Thank you.
Everyone's like, oh, it's so cute, it's so cute. And like, no, that's a wrinkly old man. That ain't cute.
Delivering cargo.
Oh, you must be Sam Bridges.
Hi.
That one-man expedition team? They may be cut off up here, but word still travels. We've heard all about the Great Deliverer, the BT Buster, the terrorist, stopper. I'm still working on that last one. Well,
The terrorist
let's go to meet
terrorizer.
you, man.
No.
So, what you got for us?
Terrorizer of
Oh,
terrorists.
incredible. This will be a huge help. Thanks. You're not going to even recognize the way station one went through.
Breathe in. Master Courier. Now to keep your balance more easily. Hell yeah.
All right. All we need now is to get jacked into the network. Am I right?
You better not jack into the network, sir. That's a huge reason that's online now. Armor plate. Ooh. Non-lethal assault rifle. Finally.
Man, it sure feels good to be part of the UCA for real. We've been literally marooned on an island for way too long. I can't wait to reconnect with everyone at HQ. Patching up this place is gonna take some work, but I'm feeling revved up and ready to go like never before. We won't let our country down. Thanks, Sam. And good luck out there.
Thanks,
Do not
soldier.
think you need it. You're gonna hit the West Coast before you know it.
Good work, Sam. Next, you need to extend the network to the distro center north of the city. Now would be a damn good time to do it, too, as they just sent out an SOS call. Info's still coming in, but it looks like there's been an accident, and we've got injured in need of assistance. Check the delivery terminal for details.
Uh-oh.
Good work. New order available.
First, let me fabricate a non-lethal plating to be
That's
attached to
armor
the
for your
shoulders to
shoulders and
protect
legs.
from gunfire.
The downside is that you won't be able to carry cargo on top of it. You'll have to weigh the pros and cons.
I will actually take that. I'll also take two non-lethal assault rifles. Okay, attached to suit. Left shoulder. Attach to suit. Right shoulder. And then put those on my back. Now that we're on the network, now we can connect, finish building all those roads. Orders for Sam. Urgent blood delivery. 40 minutes? Oh, I will wait till I build some roads, ma'am. I'll be back. I don't want a time limit right now. I need to build some roads. random bridge right there. What the hell?
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Why is that bridge there so randomly? Okay, let's find where the road is and let's get it all built. Okay, I see one piece of the road over there. See, other players contribute when you connect to the Chiral network, and then it's much easier to get it built. All right, rebuild road. More than we need, but that's okay. We got lots of metal. Ceramic. Also more than I need. Let's also add the crystal. Hell yeah. Hello, Synthetic. How's it going? Well, we'll see what the State of Play has. I don't have super high expectations for it, but I am open to be surprised. If they announce another remake of Last of Us, though, I'm gonna be so mad. Be like, come on now, we're done with that. How many times can you remake that shit? And I put remake in quotes. It's like, let them make something else, my God. The Last of Us 1 and 2 director's cut. Okay, add one of those, and then the crystal. Yeah, I'm not getting my hopes up. I'm going into the PlayStation State of Play with tempered expectations. If I'm delightfully surprised, I will be happy. But, you know, I'm not going to expect it. It's in about 3 hours-ish. A little less than 3 hours. We'll be watching it when it goes live. Yep, about 3 hours from now, we'll be watching the State of Play and see what that's all about. Okay, one metal and one ceramic. And then some crystal. Okay, I think that will connect the whole road so far. Yep, the whole road is now connected, finally. This is a walking simulator while you're driving. A lot of people that only played a few hours would call it a walking simulator. You only walk for the first couple hours, and then you start getting vehicles, and you don't walk too much anymore after that. Then you eventually get zip lines, and then you do nothing but zip lining after a while. Okay, let's go finish building the road over here. See if we can get all the way through the mountain area. not BTs on the road, right? Definitely there's BTs here, but where? Yes, everything in the game degrades over time. If it sits in the rain and the time fall for too long, it will die. Oh, there's the incinerator for this area. All right, go ahead and get that built. And then some crystal. I do wish it would refund resources. At least a little bit. Or you could break resources down if you have too much. Just a nice quality of life thing would be nice. They added fishing in Fallout 76. Well, the best way to do fishing in Fallout is just shoot a mini nuke in the water. Easy peasy. One mini nuke and then every fish in that thing is gone. And it's pre-cooked. Maybe a little glowy too, but that's, you know, that's okay. And then the crystal. Another 1,000. If you're a ghoul, yeah, you're like, you don't care about the reds. One second. There it is. All right. Let's go ahead and continue. I have enough for like 1 or 2 more sections, then we're gonna have to start like going back and get some more resources from other places. Where's the road here? It looks like the road would continue. It might go left. It might go right. Probably right. If I had to guess. Yeah, I don't see a road connector here. Or are we out of road? Is that the end of the road? What the hell is that up there? Oh, it's here. But what the hell is all that floaty stuff over there? That's creepy looking. Yeah, I don't like that. It's like BT balloons or something. Also, let me go ahead and grab one of these. Let's get this built first, and then we'll... Okay, let's rebuild the road. And then crystal. I'm doing good. Black Demon 666. How are you doing? All right. Well, I'll go ahead. I need to recharge my truck. Let's get a generator going. Get it to where it hits the road so people will hit it as they drive by. Those balloons are chiral crystal farms. Ooh. We got a bunch of crystal. You can go over there and grab those. Okay, recharge my truck, please. Those are making a weird noise. It takes a long time to charge up these 3 batteries now. That was long. That soup is so hot. I will let that sit for a few minutes. Sorry, I got my lunch here. Okay, we'll go. I can make one more section of road, and then we're going to have to go back and get more resources. Okay, the last section of road I can build for today, and I'm going to have to go back.
Okay.
We got very good progress, though. Okay. We'll see how far we got. Are you kidding me right meow? It just drops off. Aww. And there's mules. Oh, good. There's 1, 2, probably 3 more sections of road. Turning around here would be real tricky. Okay. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. That was close. Almost lost it all there for a second. I never finished that game. I gave up. It was boring. Well, the game's not for you. That happens. Not every game's for everyone. Okay, let's go back and grab some more ceramic.
Still got it.
Yeah, here after this section of the game, the story starts getting crazy. Someone told me that final cutscene in this game is 2 hours long. Is that true, or is that an over-exaggeration? Yeah, it's long, but like, is it really 2 hours? That's a full-length movie. I mean, Metal Gear Solid had some really long cutscenes. For sure. It's not one cutscene, it's a sequence of cutscenes. So it's like mixed with gameplay stuff. Okay. Started to found the point of this game. A lot of the gameplay loop is delivering packages and connecting the world together. But the ultimate goal of the game is to finish the storyline. The story's crazy, bizarre, and weird, and creepy. In this world, rain, if it touches you, it ages you rapidly, and you'll die in minutes. And then there's invisible creatures called BTs that will kill you if they get a hold of you, and then if they kill you, they will cause a voidout, which is like a nuclear bomb. So it just creates a crazy world to live in. I would say the gameplay loop and the story are they're connected, but they kind of feel like two different things. Like, they are connected, but when you're just playing the gameplay loop, you kind of forget there is a story. It's just like, it's such a fun little unique experience. Let's go to the city over here and empty it out.
pleasant journey.
Blue poles and side road are just marking the edge of the highway that we built.
Safe travels.
Why make a bomb? BTs are antimatter, and then you are made of matter. And when you mix matter and antimatter, you get kaboom!
Someone's happy.
I believe that the BTs attack humans because they're stuck in the realm of the dead, basically, but they're connected to the realm of the dead, but they're in our world, and they long to be alive again, so they're looking for life. And if they catch you, your life, they're trying to capture you so they can be alive again, but they don't know because that they're dead, and that causes a boom! Imagine them as like ghosts that crave to be alive again. They don't want to be dead.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Keep on keeping on. Proceed to distribution center. Keep on keeping on.
Yeah, like the BTs aren't really evil. They just they don't probably have any recollection of what they're doing. They're just like undead beings that just crave life. They don't seem to have any sort of intelligence outside of the terrorist guys that are linked to it. We don't have any ceramics. Uh-oh. It's Twitch chat. No. Twitch chat has intelligence. They just choose not to use it sometimes. That's a little different. Special alloys. Ooh, ceramics, yes. I will take that ceramics delivery so I can get some more ceramic. Yes, the game has a lot of clever asymmetrical multiplayer stuff where when other people build stuff in their world, you can sometimes see it in your world. And then you can give it likes, and they can give you likes, and if you use each other's stuff, you get bonuses, and it's kind of a really, like, if people walk along a path, you can see that path in your game sometimes, and you can pee in the same spot as other people, and mushrooms grow, and the more people that pee in the same spot, the bigger the mushrooms grow. You never see other people, but you see the evidence of them, which is kind of a cool way to do the multiplayer things. Ceramics, please. Let's deliver ceramics. We'll take all this with us. Load it in the truck, and we'll deliver everything over there. There's lots and lots of little stuff like that. It's just like makes it a clever, connected but yet disconnected world at the same time. We can fix the truck by resting with it, or build a new one if we want, if it gets destroyed. Unlike the truck we were using previously, this is our truck. Like, we actually built this, so it's ours, and we can store it and withdraw it. And if I leave my truck out in the wilderness and someone accidentally picks it up, then they can. If I accidentally leave my truck and go too far away from it, it'll disappear from my game and go into someone else's game, and then they can use my truck. Okay, there is a companion cube over here I need to get for a mission, so I get the power glove. Yeah, the roads are mostly on you to build. Occasionally you'll see a piece that'll pop up that other people have built.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome. Sam.
Anything here? No. Where is the package? Where is the companion cube over here?
Weapons restrictions lifted.
I already got it? Did I? Do I have the power glove recipe? Just not realize it. Yeah, I must have already gotten it because I don't see it anywhere. The backpack cover is really nice. You get it from the collector. The collector's kind of one of those that's kind of hidden a little bit. It's kind of awkward to get to, so a lot of players don't do it much or focus on them. But yeah, it's worth the time investment because the backpack cover is just really nice when you're on foot. There are some sections you have to be on foot in this game. Hello, Soulbane. Everyone say hi to Soulbane in the YouTube chat. Twitch chat says hi, YouTube chat. Yes, we have seen Conan the comedian. He's the one that gives you the otter hat. So if you see someone in the otter hat, that means you got it from Conan. He's only in the game for one line, for one segment, short segment, and then he doesn't appear again. His wife takes over after.
Safe travels.
Let's recharge real fast. Grab that.
Anytime now.
I mean, he's a celebrity that Kojima could probably only get him for a couple minutes.
Full up. Let's get going then.
Yeah, Conan's always been a delightful person to watch. Like, I never found myself seeking out his shows and stuff, but when I stumble upon it, I'm like, oh, I'll watch this. That's always nice. Yeah, there's gonna be celebrity appearances in the sequel as well. So Death Stranding 2 is gonna have some cameos and appearances and stuff. It'll be fun to see those. Conan O'Brien's a huge asshole. Met him at Chicago filming. Dude was the biggest dick ever. In what way? Alright. And more importantly, what were you doing?
Everything all right, Sam? Wow. I'll bet your body's aching after carrying all that.
He was so rude to everyone who paid extra to meet him. He was complaining about how many people got let in to meet the meet and greet. Well, maybe he's just having a bad day.
No shame in taking it.
And to be fair, all it takes is one rude person in the line to sour someone's mood, but who knows?
Please access delivery.
It does suck if he was rude to people that were waiting in the line and paid extra to see him. But who knows? We all have bad days. Sometimes me just might have just been having a really bad day that day. It's got to be hard to be a celebrity. I would imagine, like, if you're famous, like, just going out in public at all is, like, you probably just have days where, like, no one leaves you alone. Like, you're just constantly getting bombarded and just, like, probably just something in your brain just goes, boop, and you're just like, ugh. I'm sure, like, you've had bad days at work and stuff where you're just like, I don't want to hear anything. I don't want to talk to anybody. I don't want to see anybody. Clay materials. Hopefully the other place has some more, because we don't have very many here. We only need to, like... We'll take these with us. But yeah, if you paid to meet a celebrity and they're rude, that's kind of not nice. Like, if people are paying to see you, you should go out of your way to be nice to them. Because they're paying extra money to, you know, meet you.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
And are you sure he wasn't being sarcastic? Because his humor type is extremely sarcastic, so maybe he was joking, but, you know, maybe just having a bad day. I don't know. Yeah, like, all of us have bad days where, you know, we're just not in the mood to be social or talk to people or anything. It sucks that that bad day is during the other one.
What can't you do?
I guess the production review didn't tell him how exactly what he was getting into. He was kind of crashing out about it. Yeah. Imagine, like, your boss tells you to do a quick project before you go home, and that turns into, like, an hours-long thing that you weren't expecting. Probably just put him in a bad mood. It sucks that it was, like, during your meet and greet, and you paid money for it, but it's probably just one of those, like, oh, shit. Like, I was not expecting to be here for hours talking to people, you know? But, yeah, it like, I totally see it from your side, too. Like, you paid good money to meet him, and to be in a bad mood is not nice. What he should have did was just refund people's money, and then if he's just having a bad day, not like he needs it. Yeah, if I was having a bad day, I'd just be like, yeah, I'd refund people's money, and I'm going home. I can't be around people right now. But there are some really nasty stories from some celebrities that are just, like, completely rude to people. Even at meet and greets. Yeah, Henry Cavill was a real asshole to me one time. I broke into his house and just went in his bedroom to say hi, and he was so rude to me. I was appalled. Like, how dare you treat me like I'm not a person? Like, what the? He called me names. He threw me out. Absolutely disgusted with his behavior. I was like, you're not Superman, you're acting like this. Damn it.
Pizza package delivered by Sandy.
Like, if someone's willing to break and enter into your house, that should be flattering as a celebrity. It means you're, like, they like you that much. That's a lot of effort.
Come see us whenever you like, Sam. We're always happy to make time for a hero.
Well, thank you, sir.
Good work.
I know, you could at least just say, you know what? Thank you for the effort. I appreciate that. I can see that you're trying. Okay, I think it was around 600 ceramic for each one, so we'll take these. I only have a few sections of road left. Oh, that's fine. All right, let's go back, and we should have enough to finish the road now, I think. Oh, Chiral Crystal. Let me get some more of that. Henry Cavill quit The Witcher show because the writers and the production staff were fighting him constantly to try to make it more like the books and the game. He was arguing constantly with them to please make it more like the games and the books. This is not what Geralt will do. They were just constantly fighting and fighting. He just got tired of it. Henry practiced for The Witcher by playing all the games and reading all the books. So he was very familiar with the source material and what people were expecting of The Witcher. And apparently the producers didn't do that at all. If you, Henry Cavill is one of the people that I trust to do nerd shit very well, because he's a gamer at heart. Yeah, he's doing a Warhammer show, I think, for Amazon now. And I'm sure it's going to be amazing, because anything nerdy that he does is going to be great. We are grabbing materials to finish up the mountain. My brother, the mountain, is over there, and I need to go kill him. Because I'm the hound.
Still got it.
No, I'm kidding. We're going back to the mountain area now. We're just gathering resources to finish the road. If my car will make it there. It's getting a little damaged now. I have to rest. Let me check the weather forecast. Okay, we're about to leave the rain, and then it'll be fine for a while.
Keep on keeping on.
Yes, as a warning, if any of you guys are the type of player that has to do everything and gather everything before you move on to the next area, you might burn out, because this game has a lot of stuff to do in every zone. And you can come back and finish every zone later, so don't feel like you have to do everything before you move on, because there's a lot. And you can come back at the end of the game after you beat the story and finish all the maps and stuff. So just keep that in mind. If you find yourself getting like overwhelmed, it's because there's a lot of stuff. DansGaming stole my truck and drove it up. No, that never happened. There's a deep fake video. It's a deep fake.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Okay, I feel like my truck's gonna fall apart. It's getting rusty as hell. I know this truck's gonna fall apart more than Co when he sees a no fishing sign. The Warhammer is going to be a show on Amazon Prime Video. It's like a probably 10 episode or 8 episode series, like the Rings of Power show, but Warhammer based. Alright, let's go ahead and we're going to rest to repair our truck because it's starting to spark. I don't think it's supposed to do that.
Your work is great.
Are the VODs for this on our YouTube? Yes. It's also on our Twitch. So wherever you like to watch VODs. It'll be under the live tab.
Good morning, Sam. Blood collection complete. Thank you for your generosity.
Thank you, and let's get on out of here. Well, hello, Talking to Blair. Good to have you in chat. Yeah, we've been around for about 16 years on Twitch, so might see me all over the place here and there. I'm kind of like dirt under your fridge. Like, it's there. Sometimes you see a little bit of it, but often you forget it's there. It's been there for years, maybe a decade. But, you know, no one wants to go down and clean it out. So it's just, you know, it kind of lingers around for a long time. Keep on keeping on. I'm glad they added the thing where it doesn't stop your vehicle every time you go into a BT area. It was in the original game too. If you do a mission for the farm, you'll get beer in your private room for a while until you drink all the cans. We stream live to YouTube every day, and then all of our VODs are saved instantly on YouTube after every stream. So it'll all be under the live tab, not the video tab. So like we're streaming right now, and this exact conversation is going to be in the VOD of this stream on YouTube at this exact moment. Yep, live VODs are saved in the live category. VODs are videos that are uploaded directly to YouTube without being a stream first. Man, it's so good to go all the way over here without having to get off the road. Man, the road makes such a difference when you get it built. If you want to replay the game, I would recommend starting as soon as you can because it is a long game. So if you want to get it done before the sequel, you only have a couple of weeks. So if you put in about 4 to 5 hours a day, you could probably get it done. If you just don't try to 100% every zone, you just like do a good chunk of the content and keep moving through it. If you want a story refresher. I think Chapter 6 is the halfway point in terms of gameplay and story. If you do a lot of the side content, as like you might find yourself burning out by the time you get to the mountains here and further. The main story, if you do all the main quests and just a few side quests here and there, and you know, played naturally, it's probably about a 40 to 60 hour game. But if you try to 100% everything as you're going, you're looking at like a 100+ hour experience. It can be a long time. Yeah, there's a lot of side stuff to do in this game. Alright, can I get over there? First playthrough blinds off 51 hours. Yeah, if you're not trying to 100% every zone, probably about 51 hours. This is a good average playthrough, I would say. Depending on if you're normal or hard, of course, as well. Hard can add extra time during certain boss fights and certain encounters. Ooh, that's a crack. I don't want to fall in the crack again. I forgot to bring the delivery with me. Son of a... It's okay. I gotta go back. Well, I don't have to go all the way back, just to the last checkpoint, because there's a delivery that I need to grab from there. Or they won't talk to me. That was one of my oopsie moments. Now I'm going to build this road outright because getting back on that highway from here is going to be a pain. So I'm just going to rebuild this real fast, even though it's expensive. All right, 1,000 metal plus another 1,000. Okay, close enough. And then close enough. And then build that up as well. Now, I should be able to get it back on the highway now. I forgot to stop at that stop back there. On my first playthrough, I stopped at the end of this zone. So everything after this zone, I've not done. I played it for a long time, but I was trying to 100% everything, and I got kind of burnt out. It's chicken noodle soup. You didn't get to the snow part? No, we got the snow part. That's part of this zone. The place I ended was traveling across a giant tar ocean. I can't remember what happens, but there was a giant tar ocean, and I was heading towards the third area. I beat that section, and that's where I stopped. Right at the start of the third area. You were almost at the end? Oh. That was the end? Oh, I thought we had a lot more after that. Oh, well. So I was almost at the end. Okay. Game we're playing. Yeah, it's a wonderful little, very unique gaming experience. You won't get anywhere else. That was almost at the end. Okay, so I almost beat the game then last time. I did the snow area. I got past over there, and then I was crossing some ocean of tar, and that's where we stopped. I can't remember anything after that. I can't remember why I stopped either. Some other game came out, and I went and go back. The snow area is definitely a unique part of the game. Oh, I thought that there was going to be a whole third map after that, but I guess not.
Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
When you're doing the snow part, the floating carriers help a lot. Okay, we gotta take all these supplies to the city.
Remember, Sam, when the clock's ticking, speed is what matters most of all. Review your gear and bring only what you need to make it to your destination as fast as possible.
Don't backseat game me, sir. I'll do what I want, all right?
Order assigned. Delivery parameters updated. Time limit set.
I always love in this game that Hartman treats you like a child. It's like, Hartman, I've been delivering shit for like 40 hours in this game. I know how to frickin' deliver something on time. I know what a timer is.
Come on, let's roll.
I've had 4 timed missions already. Trust me, Hartman. I know I should pick up an order on the way back and not waste a return trip. We're 50 hours in the game, goddammit. I'm awares. Okay, get back on the highway. People talk to you through, imagine the holograms are like Ring cameras, but you can see the other person on the inside as a projection. That's kind of what they are. You hyped for Destiny 2? Oh god, yes. Okay. Oh, let me check. Let me check. Uh-oh, let me check. Hold on. Has my Switch 2 shipped yet? No. Damn it. At least not yet. Let me try refreshing. Come on, has it shipped? Nope. Still hasn't shipped yet. Ah. Better get shipped today. I'll be so mad. Freaking Target is not doing it. Just like FedEx Simulator with ghosts? Well, I mean, I guess kinda. It's hard to like put it into words. But yeah, there is a lot of delivery stuff in the game. Okay, battery charged. And there are like ghost-like creatures called BTs. I'm waiting for my Switch 2 to ship. I can't play it until they ship it. Yeah, they've been canceling some pre-orders at different places, so I'm kind of like, ooh. little nervous. I always try to get a Switch as quickly as I can because Nintendo always has a bunch of supply issues every launch. They're always out of stock forever. The Wii, the Wii U, the Switch, they all like were a pain to get at launch. If you didn't get that first batch of pre-orders.
What can't you do?
Yeah, I'm really excited for Mario Kart and then the Zelda games. I'm really excited for all the old Switch games to play them on the Switch too, and have them run 1,000 times better. That alone is going to be amazing. Because I have not been playing Switch games for a couple years now because I'm so tired of the performance. So there's a lot of Switch games I've never played that I'll finally play because they'll run decently now. All right, finally delivered.
Thank you so much. Our med team should have no trouble patching him up now. You're a lifesaver. I can't believe how fast you were. Hey, watch yourself.
Why does everyone say that?
You're ashamed to lose someone with your skills.
Commenting on how fast I am. Like, come on. You say fast, I say efficient, okay? I like efficiency.
Wasn't an accident, by the way. It was an attack. Someone slipped explosives into a parcel we processed. Separatist assholes think this land is theirs for the taking. They may be right. Any one of us could have handled that package. Fuck me. We have to be more careful. Beef up our security. At least we didn't lose anyone this time. Thank you, Sam. Really. I hear the chiral network is coming along. You think the signal's strong enough to reach us here? I hope so. Give it a try. Huh?
All right, let's link up to the chiral network. Is your gaming rig air-cooled or liquid-cooled? I have a portal open to a realm of ice in there using magic and sacrifices, so I don't know which that counts as.
It worked. Oh, that's great. We've been starving for info. And if we run into any more trouble, we can get the word out sooner. I can't thank you enough.
All right, Sam. There aren't any more stops to make before Mountain Knot City. But this last leg will be the hardest yet. Rest up at the private room and check your gear before you set out.
Your work is greatly
Amelie!
Higgs and his people came. They finally reached Edgenot City. There's no escape for me now. Everyone's dead, the city's destroyed, and what's left is crawling with BTs. They're everywhere.
Where's your Kipu?
But I was able to sneak away and reach out to you. This might be our last chance to talk like this. I just wanted you to know that I'm safe. For now. Promise me you'll keep building the chiral network. It's our only hope for the future. It's my only hope for freedom. And when you've finished, we can go back east together.
Amelie, your Kipu, where is it?
Sam, I'll be waiting for you on the beach.
Let's drink some beer. He's pounding them. It's 5 o'clock somewhere in the world. Why? Well, that was rude. That's pretty frickin' rude. What a lightweight. 3 beers and he just wasted. Hey. Whoa. Whoa. Hey! Can a fella just look, alright? I'm admiring your pants. They're great. Ooh, feet. Feet pics. go take a poop. Almost done with my salad. I always thought it's impossible to go number 2 without also going number 1 at the same time. It's kind of a package deal.
EX grenade number 1.
You can do number 1 without number 2, but doing the other is kind of hard.
EX grenade number 0.
Sorry, done my lunch. Anything new for the backpack? Let's see. Now, let's put another large grenade pouch on here, though. And a regular grenade pouch. Let's make all these marked as red. Same with this. Unidentified data 3. All right, let's get out of here. Now this might be new cutscenes, a new area. Yep.
Back off. Back off!
He's gone mad!
Hey Sam, I have some new info you should hear. Recently recovered thanks to your efforts to expand the chiral network. It concerns BBs. I dug this up on my own, just to be clear. No one ordered me to look. And if anyone asked, put it all on me. No need for you to deal with any blowback. You were just listening to me ramble on the wire, okay? Anyway, it looks like Bridges wasn't the first to bring back BB tech. It was a group of separatists. Terrorists opposed to UCA expansion, according to the records. They started using them about 3 years ago. Right around the time Bridges 1 was putting plans in place to head west. Seems these separatists were having trouble with BTs too, and figured that if they could track them, they might be able to steer them into our path. When Bridges caught wind of this, the decision was made to fight fire with fire, to start using BBs as a countermeasure. It's possible yours was commissioned for that very purpose, a fact I think someone may have tried to conceal, judging by the absence of BB-28's service record. I always found it strange that we were so willing to utilize technology we barely understood. Now we know why. We've been aping methods and techniques employed by others from the start. There's more you should know. It's about the original Bridge Baby experiments. Piecing together what little I could find, it looks like they started around the time of the Death Stranding. They were conducted on the island of Manhattan off the East Coast, which was completely and utterly obliterated by what was almost certainly a voidout. Back then, these experiments had the full support and approval of the American government. It's all just guesswork, but I suspect the BP program was conceived to help gain a better understanding of the nature of the Death Stranding. However, due to ethical and safety concerns, public opinion was strongly against the program. Still, they pressed on, and in their desperation to make sense of the greatest disaster of their age, I think they caused another. I should also mention that the president himself was killed in the blast. It was after his death, when he was succeeded by then Vice President Strand, that the experiments were suspended by executive decree. Documents were shredded, facilities were decommissioned, and every effort was made to pretend that BBs had never even existed. Which begs the question how some random separatist group was capable of resurrecting the tech decades later. I'll let you know if I turn up anything enlightening.
Well, that's a twist.
Sam, check the delivery terminal and review the list of orders. The people of Mountain Knot City have a pressing problem that needs to be addressed. A tar-like substance has been bubbling up from beneath the ground near them. They're seeing more of it by the minute, and it won't be long before it spreads into the city. There have already been reports of ejecta inside the outer walls. If nothing is done, the whole city might be swallowed by a sea of tar in the near future. There's an order from Mountain Knot City. Check the details on the delivery terminal.
Antimatter bomb delivery to Mountain Knot City. Oh man, how are we gonna get? It's so far away. Missing Porter and Chip from V. I have to bring a guy back from over there. Okay, well, let me finish building the roads first, and then we'll see what we can do about all that. We need more ceramic. Do you have any ceramic here, sir? Okay, let's, materials, ceramic. I can only take one. Okay, well, let's hope it's no more than 3 sections and we'll be fine. If it's more than 3 sections, we're gonna be screwed. Let's see. I used my Prime yesterday. I'm still getting ads. Let's see. Soccer of Code. I don't see a sub on this channel. Did you sub to our Comfy channel, maybe? Our other channel? Possibly? Yeah, we have 2 channels. It was at nighttime, late at night. That might have been the Comfy's channel. Oh, Smite Moose just gifted you a sub. Thank you, Smite Moose. That's mighty kind of you. Our community is so awesome. Thank you very much. Wait, there's 2 channels? Yes, the Comfy channel. At nighttime, we play Comfy games usually. Last night, we built a zipline system. We usually do non-main story stuff on there. Okay, 600 plus one of these, plus some crystal. Okay, put that in there. And then some chiralium crystal. Another piece of road. I think this is, when we finish this road, we'll have the entirety of the highway done. I don't think it goes up to the mountain place. Mountain place, I think, is zipline only. How many hours do you think you log gaming in an average week? Probably 69. Yeah, it's a nice amount. Okay, cut across. But that one's going to require around 1,000.
Stretch my legs.
Okay, rebuild with 800 is enough. About 600. Yeah, 800 is enough. And then ceramic, we can get by with... Oh, no. I want to be short, but just a little tiny bit, aren't I? Yep. Oh, no. If I can find a little bit of ceramic, we'll be fine. Otherwise, we're not going to get it all the way done. Highways and roads are a little bit weirder than other constructions. Like, it seems like you share credit with other players for them. I'm not entirely sure how they all work. The only person that knows how the roads work is Kojima. Oh wait, no, that was it. Okay, so we do have the whole road done now, but there must be more roads somewhere. Now we can drive all the way across. I see someone zipline right there. So we need to get up into the mountain to do the next part. And we gotta go through all the snow.
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected.
Oh, looks like there's some more over there.
Until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sandport Bridges.
I see some metal. Can I get some ceramic, please?
Weapons restrictions lifted.
A little bit of ceramic. I might be able to finish this one. Yeah, looks like there actually is more road over here. I don't know if it goes all the way up to Mountain Knot or not. Okay, we have just enough to finish this road. Did this road go all the way up to Mountain Knot? Mountain Knot is north of Mountain Knot City. Mountain Knot is... Actually, where the hell are we going? Yeah, roads require a vast amount of resources if you want to try to do everything. It requires a lot. I see some people have some zip lines over here. I wonder if those connect to each other.
Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Keep on keeping on. Yeah, there is a mule camp over there, so we could go check out the mule camp and see if they got a lot of resources. I'm sure they do. Okay, let's do a little bit of maintenance here. Let's put all of those away. Because he's maxed out, so I don't need that anymore. Private locker, and then the 2 handguns. We don't need those. Anti-BT handgun. Bola gun's nice. Chiral boots are nice. Climbing anchor, floating carrier. Don't need the resin or special outlet. Put all that in the locker. Okay, let's recycle and do the non-lethal assault rifle level 1. I'll get rid of both of those because we just got a better one, a much better one. Destroy that one too, and that one, and that one. Okay, now hopefully I can craft the level 2 version. Yes, we can. Good. Load those on my back.
Thank you for your...
Let me take a bola gun here. Hand on my tool rack. Okay. There are some mules over there, so let's go mess with them. No, we have a bola gun, not an Ebola gun. That's a different gun. Keep on keeping on. That novelist's son? What the hell is that?
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Let me grab that one. Planes are really hard to have during this time period because... Actually, I don't know. If you can fly up high enough, you could probably fly above the rain. But... who knows? It could be flying BTs and you fly right through one and, you know, it's probably...
Come on, let's roll.
Yeah, and there's beryllium in the clouds as well, and all of that can, like, destroy your engines and stuff. So you probably wouldn't be able to go very far. They might be able to invent some sort of beryllium plane that can fly. Right now, we're working on connecting the world together via the chiral network. We're kind of like using the technology of the BTs to communicate with each other. which I'm sure will have no negative consequences in the second game. It's going to be all positive. The second game's just going to be like, yeah, and everything was great. Everything was great with all that. Nothing bad happened at all. Switch 2 isn't switch shipping until tomorrow. Mine, I haven't gotten my shipping notification yet on mine. I'm still waiting. Butterfly? It's rare to see something alive. Yeah, everything's fine. Everything's fine. Okay, that mule camp's over there, so let's go take them all out. I see some mules over there.
Heads up, Sam. Looks like you've tripped an intrusion sensor. To be clear, these sensors react to you, not to your cargo. Be careful. Trouble may be on the way.
Come on. Kick. Kick. What the fuck? Oh my god. Continue. That's annoying.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear.
Right.
Welcome, Sam.
It's hard to aim with the bushes in the way. So that's in the middle of the mountains. That's gonna be a problem. Do you have to carry that one by hand? Okay, gotta do that maintenance again. All right, let's go ahead and recycle those two again. All right, that one. Our two non-lethal level 1s to go for level 2. I realized I was firing my blood there. All right, and then let's fabricate 2 level 2s. Hang on, tool rack. Move all that to private locker, please. And that one. All of that as well.
Thank you for your contribution.
Okay, let's go ahead and save manually so it saves now. Unlike last time. Go 1, 2, 3 attack for the 20-month resub. Look at that. A road you built was used by someone else. Hell yeah. All the weapons game have such kickback on them. You like fire and they go up in the air. Forgot to double check. Do we have bola guns? Yes, put those on my back as well. Because I will need those.
Right on.
Okay, getting close to them. Let's use this watchtower. Got him. And kick. Ceramics. Beautiful. Take that blood bag, too. The bola gun is silent. We want to take as many out as we can silently before we go in loud. Okay, I think that was enough to knock him. Oh, nope, almost. Just gotta kick him. that! Boom! Someone's right there over that ledge. We can take him out. Take that! I don't see any more tall grass around here. He looks like he's looking away, though, which is good for us. Got him in the face. Hopefully he gets knocked out. Good, got him. Gives us a little resin to work with here. Okay, there's two dudes over there. Sneaking with a giant pack on. Yep. It's not the most ridiculous thing you're gonna see in this game. Okay, that got him. Beautiful. Just ignore the pile of boxes sneaking up on you. That's all we ask. They're investigating a body. They're on to me.
Heads up, Sam. Looks like you've tripped an intrusion sensor. To be clear, these sensors react to you, not to your cargo. Be careful. Trouble may be on the way.
God, what? They do so much damage. What the fuck is that? What is the damage? Holy shit. What? What? That damage they do is nuts.
Scanning bridges ID.
Holy fuck. That's nuts.
Clear. Weapons detected.
That's like, I even have armor on and it did nothing.
All clear. Welcome.
Just
Sam.
crazy. That's bonkers. Is it gonna hurt yourself? Only if it's on blood mode.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Yeah, that's just ridiculous. It takes so long to take them all out, and then they just one group of dudes, and then boom, it's all over.
Restrictions lifted.
Once the mules got guns, it just got ridiculous. God, this is so hard to drive in this area. Goodbye. 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 Uh-oh. Drive, drive. Fuck. God, the recoil on this gun is insane. Can't get in the cover! God damn it! What the fuck? Oh my god! It's insane!
Beginning scan.
They shoot so hard from every direction. The mules go from laughable to just insane once they get guns. It's crazy. Like, they don't use melee anymore. Like, what the fuck happened? It's bonkers.
Sam Porter Bridges.
Just, like, the amount of damage they output is just absolutely crazy. Let's try these, maybe. So we'll see if we use these things. In the early game, the mules just use melee weapons, so you can go up and fight a group of them all by yourself, but now they all have guns. Every one of them. They're none of the melee anymore. They just all have guns, and then they all fire at you all at the same time. And then they do tons of damage for some reason. Absolutely crazy.
Beginning scan. Good morning, Sam. Have a pleasant journey. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Seems like stealth is the only way to deal with them now. Okay, let's go ahead and save. Okay, back up then. Well, let me save. Back up. Takes a full clip to knock one out. Jeez. All right, take that. Trying to be stealthy with a big ass backpack. Yes. As long as your backpack isn't too tall, you can be stealthy with it. Alright, let's see here. We'll move it up a little bit. Make you want to reinstall again? Well, it's a good time to replay right before the sequel comes out.
Time to move.
Come on, drive faster. Come on, sir. Get out of the water. Here we have to go.
If anyone's watching.
Ah! Okay, another one knocked out. They don't die if you're getting run over. They get knocked out instantly, though. Okay. We run and we kick.
Heads up, Sam. Looks like you've tripped an intrusion sensor. To be clear, these sensors react to you, not to your cargo. Be careful. Trouble may be on the way.
Okay, hold on. Plug it in. Dun, 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 dun. Is no one coming? Okay, I have to run to the potty, guys. We're back just a second. Okay. Whew. All right. Doesn't look like there's anyone else coming, so we might be fine. Okay, we took out one carload of them, so hopefully we'll be good. Cargo, arrange cargo, please. Okay, we good? Anyone else? Okay, I don't see anybody else. Hopefully we'll be fine. There's a few dudes in the camp over there. Wait, that's a car, isn't it? Yep. Go ahead. I don't like how these things work. You just drop them. I thought you could like throw them or something. Careful. Why don't you just grab that package that's sitting there, sir? Just grab it. It's right there. Stay in the bushes. Rearrange the top here. Yeah, I don't think these work if they're out in the open like that. You can pick up bodies in this, I believe, because you have to be able to carry them for incineration. Wait, do they see the box? Are they going for it? God, stop it! It's a fucking tree! God. Come on. Okay, punch. Got him. That should be the last one, hopefully. Holy hell. Porters will temporarily be able to go through this area. Jesus. Oh, man. That was crazy. Those mule camps are brutal as hell now. Absolutely crazy. First try. Ooh, it's almost time for the state of play. We'll get ready for that in just a minute. All this to get some ceramic here. Okay, grab all the bugs. Saw Lion get into a hot air balloon because it caused quite an uproar. It caused quite an uproar. Oh. Alright, let me grab the ceramic, sir. I'll take your ceramic, thank you. Resin I don't need. Special alloy, don't need that either right now. Probably later. These distraction grenades were not very good. I was hoping they'd do more, but they don't do anything once they're already alerted. So that makes them a lot less useful than I was hoping they'd be. Lucy Nelly, thank you for a 21-month resub.
Okay.
Just don't run over these guys twice, and they'll stay passed out. If I go on them twice, they will die. So that's not good. Because dead people make BTs, and then BTs make voidouts. Alright, let me grab all your materials here. I see some ceramic. I would love that. Thank you. And your ceramic as well. Chemicals and ceramic. I'll take the ceramic. Don't need the chemicals right now.
Roll.
Ceramic. Terra's boots. Oh, God. Go ahead and put that into the truck. Why are stairs untrustworthy? Because they're always up to something. No, it's good. It's a good joke. It's a great joke. It's fantastic. If you knock them over and it rains, will they die anyways? Well, I will just say it's a game, you know. They had to have a way for, you know, to gamify it. So yes, technically they'd probably get rained on and die, but we'll pretend they don't. For convenience sake. Because that would complicate the gameplay a lot if you had to, like, make sure you hide everybody, you know? Put that in the truck. All right.
Okay.
What is the switch to? It's the whatever channel you watch after the one you're currently watched, because that's the one you switched to. Underwear, Chiral Artist mother. A lot of beautiful ceramic. Dan ban himself for that joke. I probably should.
Let's roll.
I probably should. Right. Just cancel your order for the joke. That's fair. That's fair. Probably deserve it. Can you flip on your roof? You definitely can. I've tested that feature on purpose many times. Definitely on purpose, though. Keep on keeping on. We just did some fighting there. It's not the big focus of the game, but there is fighting if you want it. Novelist son drops some cargo. I don't know who the novelist son is. I don't recognize that. Novelist? Yeah, I haven't met that person yet. Okay, looks like the state of play is going to launch about a half hour, so we'll go ahead and get ready for that.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Good morning, Sam. Clear. Weapons detected. Keep on keeping on. Will be locked until departure.
There's one over there too.
Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges. Another
memory card. Memory chip. keep on keeping on. I have no idea what to expect from this presentation. It's hard to make a bingo card for it. And it's only going to be about 30 minutes long, 30 to 40 minutes. It won't be very long. Okay, let me go ahead and we will switch over and watch some of the Witcher reveal until the start of the Sony press conference thing. I didn't watch that yesterday, so we'll watch it today. All right, if you're watching on YouTube, we will be going offline, and there's a separate stream for watching the Sony event. So I'll be right back in just a couple of minutes while I get ready for that. Be right back, guys.